Hola a todos, chavales, ¿qué tal? Bienvenidos una vez más a Final Fantasy XVI. Vamos a continuar con la historia, con el juego y con todo lo que vaya surgiendo. En fin, tenemos que ir a Northridge y así ir con la historia, que se pone bastante interesante. La verdad, las cosas como son. Ok. Vale, pues venga.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Hostia, amiga. Un libro de chistes te vendría bien, ¿eh? Tarararán. Tarararán. Torgal, ¿qué haces aquí? Más majo él. Mi perrete. Vale, esta es la bodega. Entiendo que no tengo un camino más fácil por el que llegar, ¿verdad? Entiendo que no. Hay que ir por aquí sí o sí. Vale, sí hay que ir por aquí a la fuerza, ¿no? Lo que está como muy lejos, tío. 500 metros desde aquí. Vale, creo que puedo hacer un zoom. No, cursor, cámara. Vale, si abro el mapa tal cual. Vale, ahí estamos. Vale, tenemos que irnos. Vale, está aquí el destino, tenemos este otro. Tenemos desde aquí más fácil el acceso. Es que si no va a ser una pateada que puto flipas. Y tampoco es plan estar 36 horas para llegar al sitio. Vale, voy a ver un poquito esto, así. Vale. Qué guapo, el atardecer. Estamos sin Jill, por cierto. Estamos únicamente nosotros. What? Ah. Vale. ¿Cómo? Hostia, vaya agro que tienen, ¿no? El antílope, ¿pero por qué? ¿Por qué han venido desde tan lejos? Joder, me han dado bastante experiencia para ser enemigos random. Pues también han sido muchos, la verdad. Vale. Desde aquí llegamos más rápido a Northridge. Oh, qué bonito, tío, me cago en 10. Vista clara. Ah, aquí estaban las garudas, vaya, estas.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Oh, no. No, que va, que va.
I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Joder, ¿cómo se ve esto? Mira. Tío, me raya que se ponga en la posición siempre de frente. Es que se ve de cojones, tío. Se ve de cojones. Quiero dejar un poquito la cámara, no obstante. Como más así, quizá. Fua, es que cómo se ve, tío. De locos. ¡De locos! Hola, amiga.
A moment, my lady.
A A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Ok, pues sí que era atractiva, ¿eh?
My mistake.
Taratatan.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Joder, sí que llegan
You're
rapeadas
the dame.
las noticias.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call
Isabel.
me Isabel.
Vale.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you
Vale.
and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait,
Vale.
what?
Espero que Jill no se entere de esto.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
¿Qué tienes?
Welcome, welcome.
Hoja de Gaia. Vale. Hace tiempo que no cambian de armas, los vendedores. Va, esto es nuevo. Before the Storm, ojo.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Taratara.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The
Vale.
men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you...
Sigue la corriente, vale.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
¿Qué pasa?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Joder. Madre mía.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement,
Vale.
as do you and I. Now, If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Pues nada. Vámonos al burdel. El manto de la noche. Antes si puedo hacer alguna cosa.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Vale, sin más. ¿No dice nada? Pues nada, para abajo.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Ok.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
Dice no dice.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Vale.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Vale.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Insignia de la noche, vale.
Proof of that, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that hand. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find any...
Vale, hay que buscar a una prostituta, básicamente, ¿no? Una meretriz que se ha perdido. ¿Cómo que se ha perdido?
Probably start here.
Busca a Tatienne.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother,
Vale.
as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Thank you.
El estanque.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
Había quedado con
She
alguien,
didn't
vale.
mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
¿Quién?
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Vale.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Vale, ok, pues tenemos la pista.
Garrison.
Ah, mira, secundarias.
Seems a trip to the
Menos
barracks
mal
is
que
in
poco a poco
order.
empieza a haber más activas. A ver, que serán luego la típica mierda. 3, de hecho, vale. Será la típica mierda,
I suppose you'll need a little...
pero por lo menos ahí, ¿sabes?
Excuse me.
¿Qué?
You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon.
Soy socio de la dama, sí.
Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame, I have business beyond these walls.
Vale.
But the guards have grown somewhat suspicious, and who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Vale. También te digo, podría haberme dado el logo este de la noche y hubiéramos ahorrado el jaleo de... No, es mi
The
esclavo.
task
O
is
sea,
simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
vale.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Vale, estupendo.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Interesante.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly.
Vale. Voy a activarlas todas y luego ya las haremos, ¿eh? Que decir, de momento ahora mismo vamos a ir a por lo que tenemos que hacer.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Que me da un poco de toque en verdad estar con 57 mierdas marcadas, ¿eh? Pero bueno, vamos primero a cogerlas y luego ya el resto. De hecho, las puedo desactivar las misiones, creo recordar.
Sergeant's got an in for us too.
Leon.
Where's your commanding officer branded?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
I'm just passing through.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this...
I dare say there's ways
Un combate,
to find
me vale.
out about it, Branded.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Vale, le reviento y punto, ¿no?
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you what.
Vale, vamos. Ok, ya estoy preparado. Estornudado y ya está. Lo que hace falta ya está. Ya sí, a ver que sí. Venga. Venga, ahora de repente este, yo qué sé.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Es un dominante y tiene el poder de Chayanne, ¿sabes?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Vale.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Ah, tengo también las habilidades de tal, ok.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
Leon, un abrazo. Hostia puta.
Fuck me.
Ok.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Vale. Ahora viene Robin.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Vale.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
give you that. I'll be damned.
Robin! ¡Come los cojones! Vaya paliza que les he pegado, los pobres míos. No me han hecho ni hit, vaya. Ahora juntos, va.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Vale.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this,
Sí, sí, sí.
tell her we got a good few
Dificilísimo.
hits in, eh?
Me ha costado muchísimo venceros, gilipollas. Tontos, si sois tontos.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Aquí está la misión principal, pero digo una secundaria, espérate.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Ah.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers.
Vale.
Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy.
Vale.
Brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain...
Vale, repartir comida.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like here.
Vale, hay que darle comida a los marcados.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital.
Vale, de acuerdo.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Ah, están abajo. Vale.
You look like you need a rest.
Toma, bro.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something at least.
Vale.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Looks like now's not the time.
What? Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandy? Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the
Yannick.
garrison with a dodgy eye.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Vale, busca Tatien, habla con Isabel, entrega la mercancía al tendero, entrega... Vale. Aún no puedo con esto. Vale. acaban de haciendo así, tío. La verdad, bastante antes.
I have no business with Brat.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any...
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Tío, la gente es subnormal en este juego.
This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in payment.
Vale.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than...
Tío, qué gente más subnormal. Le da una hostia...
Be careful.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Brat.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Tarea pesada, venga.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so.
Vale.
Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Ta-dam.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Vale.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Cigarros y perfume. Ok. Tarararam.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish!
Give me one of those
All from the
tabs.
Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin...
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Toma, tío. Payasa. Tiene más payasa que todas las cosas.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Vale. Serán condones,
All
¿no?
this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more.
Of course.
Vale, pues misión hecha.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Vale, pero yo no quería hacer la principal, quería entregar estas cosas.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Vale.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ah, you have returned.
Sí.
I believe these are yours.
Caja de cigarros. Vale.
Delightful.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of
Acertado no
others?
es, pero...
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the good.
Vale.
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Vale, pues misión cumplida. Vale, podré darle ya la comida. Eso me sale como que no está marcada.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Vale.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest?
Bueno, te parto la cara.
You! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Vale, igual ahora puedo hacer al de abajo. No se le pinta, pero...
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know.
¿Le reventamos o qué? Ah, no.
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait.
Bueno, anda.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Vale, vamos a aguantar la noche.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer.
Vale.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him.
Yes.
And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Ok. $21.000 guiles ya, a lo tonto, tío. Curioso. Vale, tenemos que irnos tirando a lejos, ¿no? Vale, se le ha marcado las secundarias. El tema es que... ¿desde dónde voy? Porque no hay salida, ¿no? ¿O sí? No. A ver, por arriba había una salida, justamente donde estaban curando. Vale. Joder, qué bonito se ve, tío. La pradera, qué bonita se ve, tío. Vale. Se ve guapo, ¿verdad? En verdad, si pudiera quitarle la interfaz estaría bien, tío. Porque se ve mejor así la cámara. El más que no puedo, ¿no? Por probar y no pierdo nada. Gráficos... No. Nombres secundarios. ¿Ves? Eso es otro tema que hace el Tears of the Kingdom, que deberían tener todos los putos juegos, es poder quitarle la interfaz. Porque verás qué bonito este plano. Pero...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Aquí hay antílopes que son buena onda. Ah, no son lobos huargos. Ay, quería... Esta es una poción para nada. Mierda. Vale, buena experiencia. Chocobos son buena onda. Secundaria.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing?
Ooh.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Vale.
Rescue him.
¿Cómo se pide? No con estos modales. No he hecho ninguna de estas de rechazar una secundaria.
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves. You're late. What?
Late for what?
Did they tell? Well.
Ah, pero no cambia nada. Hubiera sido bueno que dijera, lo siento, tal. O sea, que cambiase un poco la
Right.
a esta.
My, he's over that way, towards the coast.
Ok, priorizar, me interesa. Hay que salvar a un niño. Pues vamos para allá.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Espera un momento. Vale, esta es secundaria, espérate. Ah, pero está cerca de esto, ¿no?
I need to be careful.
Dios, qué bonito se ve esto, tío.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Uf, cómo se ve este juego, tío. Cómo se ve este juego, por Dios. Uf, esto es un fotón. Pero un fotón. Madre del amor hermoso. Voy a quitar la cámara un momento. Porque esto va a ser la miniatura de un vídeo seguro. O sea, madre de Dios.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. It's over.
¿Ya está? Esa era la misión. En serio, un lobo de mierda. Bueno, pues nada, yo qué sé.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Pero bueno. Me parto la cara, niño.
Looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Tu padre es imbécil y tú también, niño. Te tiro por el acantilado, hombre.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Uy, 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 se va a liar. Se va a liar.
You, Brandy, come in. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return. That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment.
Estaría guay matarle delante del hijo para que se jodiera, ¿sabes?
Nor am I.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
No tengo dueño.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, You would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least.
Es que le daba tremendo puñetazo en la boca. Este hijo de la gran puta.
Bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Yep.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Yeah.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Okay.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Mm-hmm.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Coño.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Esta secundaria está mejor.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
¿Ves? Esta misión está mejor porque enseña y explica cosas del mundo del juego. No es simplemente, yo qué sé, una cosa random. De planta 3 geranios, ¿sabes? Está bien, esta me ha gustado. Yo creo que han matado al niño y al padre y les he sudado la polla, lo cual, pues mira, que hubieran sido listos. Vale, ¿qué te pasa a ti? A ver.
Have you seen my Chloe?
No.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chore. I think she's lost.
Claro, ¿quién es su Chloe?
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when she likes walking in the wheat. I know the field. Oh, she must be starving too.
Vale.
In that case.
Vale.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. And an outsider at that.
¿Qué te
Why
cae,
should
coño?
I help you, eh?
Porque te parto la cara y ya está. ¿Qué pasa?
Chloe, is it?
El jueguito de Lisette.
Little Lisette's plaything.
Yes.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Vale.
Off with you now. I won't.
Joder. Porque la gente, tío.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Tremendo.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Tiene pinta de que ha muerto, ¿no?
The crystal's curse.
Eso decía yo. Está petrificada.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
¡Hostia! Que la niña es una esclavista.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
¡Hostia! ¡Qué creepy es esto!
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
¡Hostia! ¡Qué cosa más
Do you really not
macabra!
care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Hostia.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
¡Hostia puta! ¡Hostia puta! Voy a empezar a apuntar cosas porque si no para la review va a ser imposible. Que me acuerde de todo lo que quiero comentar, porque madre de Dios. Qué cosa más turbia, tío.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
O sea, mira, no me lo esperaba, cuando dijo que era melena blanca y tal. No me esperaba que la puta niña tuviera como... Ay, Dios mío, como mascota a una mujer esclava. Este juego tiene cosas, tío, que son turbias as fuck, Entre esta y el otro hijo de puta con el hijo.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Al que vende me va a soltar seguro, pero bueno.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Ah, la seguimos con lo mismo,
Ain't you carrying enough shit already?
Madre
Are
mía.
you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is...
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I stood firm, however. And for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb. Oh.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Be sure and tell her, won't you?
O sea, la gente por mojar el churro tiene una actitud, tío.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Stay down.
Vale.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Tatiem y el otro, ¿no?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
El peine.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her lot. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor. Just could you tell her what happened? Might have.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see.
Yep.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Vale, guay.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Vale, justamente al fondo, ¿no?
Thank you, but
Acabo de ver las columnas
you
ahora.
needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Vale.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Vale.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Vale.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Good boy.
Ah, pues no, creí que sería para allá. Ah, ese de arriba. Vale, ¿y esto qué es? Porque esto parecía que era algo interesante. Ah, pues claro, la entrada a la capital, ¿no? Imagino. Aquí de momento nada. Pues venga, vamos para la capilla. Pero un momento el mapa, porque imagino que si tengo alguna secundaria o posible secundaria me saldrá, ¿verdad? Vale, de momento no tengo nada. Bueno, acá también todo esto de aquí. Uf, ok.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
El plano homenaje. Burdel Oriflame.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
What?
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Vale. Joder. Este juego va con todas, tío. Va con todas, se arriesga con temas y con localizaciones que no se ven en los RPG habitualmente.
Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Pero nadie lo esperaría, ¿no?
But not the most, which is a start.
No la que más.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Yep.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Baal, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people
Tío,
you
me
meant to
flipa el
rob with
puto
their
Cid.
comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Joder. Madre mía. Cabeza del dragón, capital del siglo imperio de Sanbreque, cristal madre que perfora los cielos y contempla a sus pies la majestuosa capital del imperio. Antes de ir para allá, vamos a mirar si hay alguna secundaria o alguna cosa más que hacer aquí en la base. Así aprovechamos y nos metemos directamente en la cabeza del dragón, ¿eh? Pero por lo que veo, no hay nada. ¿Alguna secundaria, quizá?
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
No, ninguna secundaria. Creo que voy a tope de pociones y tal.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Voy full de todo.
Come again. Or don't.
Ok. Vámonos. De una a cabeza del dragón. Has llegado a un punto clave de la historia. Si continúas, no podrás terminar las misiones que tengas pendientes. ¿Quieres seguir adelante? Uf, ahora me he puesto nervioso. Me he puesto nervioso, aunque creo que no tengo ninguna misión pendiente de hacer. O sea, todas las que podría hacer, acabo de mirar y ya están hechas, pero... me he puesto nervioso as fuck, tío. Vamos a mirar las crónicas un momento. Yo diría que todas las que tengo para hacer las he hecho. Pues un montón de misiones a lo tonto ya, ¿eh? Es que todo lo que puede hacer creo que lo he hecho. Pero me estoy cagando ahora mismo de repente, o sea... Tío, ¿por qué pongo marcadores aquí?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Vale. Es que ninguna es mejor que la mía. Ninguna es mejor que la mía. Yo creo que sí, tío, de una. Bueno, vamos a ver aquí si hay alguna cosa nueva que pueda hacer. Tío, estaría guay poder simplemente hacer la misión que quiera hacer. Es decir, no toda la esta, sino el combate en concreto. Pero tiene pinta de que solamente es el combate este, ¿eh? O sea, desafío parece el combate y fase parece la fase. Pero claro, ayer hice una fase, o intenté hacer una fase, y salió todo. O sea, es la fase entera. Le juego cualquier fase que he superado y obtengo una puntuación, vale. Cualquier fase con cada intermedio. Vale. Pues vamos de una, tío, a la historia. O sea, es que me acojona el dejarme algo atrás porque me está gustando mucho hacer las secundarias, aunque no sean gran cosa, la verdad. Quitando las dos últimas que son la polla. Let's go, vamos para allá. Venga. Punto de no retorno, aparentemente. O sea, me recuerda a la ciudad de Primrose en el Octopath, tío. Visualmente.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Vale.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Vale. La maldición de los cristales.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Guiles, ojito, Not bad. Y aquí nada, vale.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Joder, me encanta el puto Cid, tío. Me parece un personajazo, tío.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Qué maravilla de personaje, de verdad. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam.
And all good things must come to an end.
Vale.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Bueno, ha sido una mierda aquí. Demasiada oscuridad, demasiada luz, demasiada oscuridad.
It's over. Stay down.
Ya, vamos con todo. Uy, va a reventar que tengo pegado, tú. Ojo. Soy yo, Soy yo literal,
What
Okay.
have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Madre mía.
Then let's shut him up.
Vale, cámara, que tapa. Tapo. Vale, ya está. Cállate, coño, pesado.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Vamos.
Flames to me!
La que le ha caído al colega.
Not this time. Why won't you die now?
Is he?
¿Cómo?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Wow.
Save your pity.
Wow, qué guapo esto, ¿no?
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
¡Wow! Madre mía. ¡Qué barbaridad! Vaya hostia. Coño, vaya hostia. Cae, va. Puta madre. Su puta madre. Dios, qué caos. Dios santo. Joder. Joder, hermano. Dios santo. ¡Cállate, vos! ¡Cállate, puto! ¿Quieres caer? Gracias. puta madre! Momo mío, cómo pegaba el cabrón. Da muy poca experiencia, en serio. 70 de experiencia por matar a un boss, tío. What the fuck.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Bueno, que no hubiera atacado.
Come on.
Que nadie lo obligaba a atacarme. Joder, qué pasada cómo se ve esto visualmente, tío. Antes de ir por aquí, espérate. Clive, tira para atrás. A ver si hay algún objeto o lo que sea por aquí. O algún cofre o algo, ¿no? No tiene pinta. No, vale. Se ve de puta madre esto, tío. Nah, se ve como Dios el juego. Se ve como Dios.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether hurts odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might
Ah,
be planning
iba a hacer un par de guapo, pero no salió. Está muy sin vida,
Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
Para que no salieran
They
estos.
were there to keep the Akashic in.
Exacto. Para arriba, ¿no? Vale. El terror de las vallas. Pam, 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 pam. Tam, tam, tam. Se va a romper. No, Cid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Mierda. No jodas.
Some help.
Hold on.
A ver si ha roto el puente entero, ¿sabes? Joder.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
¿Qué acaba de pasar ahí? Joder, qué guapa se ve. Este escenario es increíble, tío. Este escenario es increíble, tío. Mira esto, por Dios bendito, tío. Mira esto, madre de mi vida, tío. Qué barbaridad de plano, tío. Madre del amor hermoso. Vale, cuando uno de los enemigos usa la habilidad, su ataque aumenta y sobre él aparece un icono. Derrótalo antes de que pueda infligirte más daño. Vale, se bufan, ¿no? Uy, vaya hostia, ¿no? Hostia, primera vez que me matan en todo el juego, por cierto. Primera vez que me matan en todo el juego. En 14 horas más o menos, 13 horas. Sí, va sin curar, también te digo. Vale. A ver, que se funden todos, por favor.
Not this time.
Vale, estupendo. No. Vale, ya. Vale. Antes de ir por ahí, a ver si hay algo aquí arriba. Ah, vale, lo que vi antes de lejos, ¿no? Vericita. ¿Cómo no?
That's enough. It's over. Stay down.
Estupendo. ¡Vamos! A ver, he optimizado bien, bastante bien, creo, las barras, ¿eh? Me gusta que la barra de... esta que tenemos de el L3R3, básicamente. Me gusta que se pueda cancelar y activar cuando quieras. Y que la cancelación solamente gasta una barra. Es decir, si lo cancelo al final de la barra, no se pierde la que nos queda guardada. Está bien eso. Torgal, ven, que te abrazo. Ven, guapo. No puedo. Vale, en daños parece que no se puede, por lo que sé. Espada coralina.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A ver, un momento. Sabemos que la que llevo, no creo, ¿no? Hostia, 5 más. El coral, si bien puede tener bordes cortantes, es un material extremadamente frágil, por lo que su uso en la forja de armas blancas es insólito. Sin embargo, es la hoja de origen de cierta persona. Vale, es mejor que la que llevo, ¿eh? Hasta que mejore la ignaria después de matar al que sea que salga aquí.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Está doblándose, ¿eh? Poco a poco.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Este juego es oscuro as fuck, ¿eh?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
So, unless someone's moved it.
Vale. Uf, qué bonito, tío.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Uf, la música.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected?
Por cristales. El piano. Dios, la música, tío. Dios, la música. Creo que voy a poner las habilidades y llevo la hostia sin ponerme ninguna, tío. Igual tengo puntos. Está más barro del que debería.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Can't take much more of it.
Uf, ese enemigo para ser un random mola un montón, tío. Joder. Me está recordando esto la bajada en el Dragon's Dogma, cuando saltabas al foso e ibas bajando plantas.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Está recordando un montón a eso, tío.
Just be careful then.
¡Uf! Mira esto, tío. Por Dios, bendito. Ay, mi puta madre. Mira esto. Joder, macho. Imaginaos un remake de Final Fantasy VIII o de cualquiera de los iniciales, tío. Buah, Dios mío. Tío, la saga Final Fantasy. Este juego la acaba de revivir, tío. Este juego acaba de revivir después de muchísimos años la saga Final Fantasy. No se ha visto algo así en la saga desde hacía muchísimos años, tío. Madre del amor hermoso. Qué puta barbaridad de juego, tío. Qué puta barbaridad. Por el amor de Dios.
Where did that come from?
No será Bahamut.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Pues víctima, te quiere comer vivo, Clay. Igual la víctima vas a ser tú. Vale, bajamos la cámara.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Buena hostia. Vale. Buena hostia. Vale, cae por favor, amigo. Dragón. Vale.
There's a good boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
What? ¡Me hostia! Dios santo. Vale. ¡Muere! ¡Cae, coño, pesado! Siendo pesado. Vamos. ¡Muere! ¡Uf! Vale. A estos bosses les falta alguna cinemática intermedia o algo para que lo haga más épico todavía. Porque la verdad es que se siente como que el final del combate es muy anticlimático. O sea, les falta un movimiento final o un finisher. Algo que digas tú, vale, este es el final. Creo, ¿eh? Bajo mi punto de vista. Oye, ¿qué más con aliados? Tener ataques conjuntos. ¿Algo le falta al combate para que sea más impactante? Más de luces y todo esto, claro.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Vamos para allá.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Uy, el brazo, Cid.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Vale.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Mamma mía. Mamma mía. Mamma mía. Mamma mía. Se me ha dado algo el bicho este, que creo que no. No, estamos como estábamos. Habilidades tengo 1000 punticos. Tampoco son tantos, en verdad, ¿eh? Se va a mejorar esto, la verdad. O pillar el finisher de Garuda, pero de momento no podemos. Tenemos muy poquito todavía, la verdad. Vámonos.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Este plano... Este plano estaba en los trailers. Que no me extraña porque es espectacular, vamos. Vale, me están dando curaciones. Va a haber otro boss más. Va a haber otro boss. Ni se cotiza que va a haber otro boss, eh. Dios, mira qué bonito se ve, por favor. Venga, Kite, cálmate.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Vale, se va a transformar para reventarlo con el bastón, ¿no? ¿O qué? Qué puta barbaridad, tío.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
¿Cómo?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What?
I can't do this without you.
¿Cómo?
Where are you?
Hold on.
¡Qué pasada de puto diseño, tío!
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Bueno, quiero gastar aquí el especial porque va a ser me falta seguro.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down. It's over. It's over. By the flames.
Wow.
That's enough. What else can he do? That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
¡Esto es música del Tekken! ¡Esto es música del Tekken! ¿Qué cojones?
I remember now. I had a fire.
Vale, atacar, piro, esquivar, saltar. Vale. Voy a bajar esto, por cierto, que va a haber vida de boss. Vale. Estoy tapando un poquito la vida de este. Ahí. Vaya hostia, tú. ¡Ey! ¿Te pegas con la maldición? Vale. Vale. Vamos. Joder.
It's done.
Coño. ¿En serio?
How many more could there be?
¿Habrá uno real? Vale. Hay uno real, el resto son falsos, ¿no? ¿Cómo?
Fuck.
¿Me ha robado los poderes o algo así? Vale. Bueno. Bueno. Para el Instagram esta fotaza, ¿eh?
As you wish.
Uf. dejándome, hijo puta. Es música del Tekken literal, tío. Pero exagerado, ¿eh? Wow. Hijo de puta. Qué puta barbaridad de juego, tío. ¡Dios! ¿Es un Final Fantasy esto? ¿En serio, tío? ¿Qué es esto? Estoy viendo Platinum Games aquí, tío. Exagerado. Estoy viendo a puto Platinum Games aquí, tío. ¿Cómo se nota, tío, que han currado aquí? ¿Cómo se nota? Qué exagerado, tío. ¿Cómo se nota que han currado aquí, tío? Es un canteo. es esto? Dios santo de mi vida. ¿Esto qué es, tío? ¿Este videojuego qué es, tío? ¿Este videojuego qué es, tío? ¿Este puto videojuego qué es, tío? Qué barbaridad de juego, tío. Qué puta barbaridad de juego, tío.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch.
Algo peor.
All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
¿Qué?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
No mataran a Cid, ¿verdad?
Try not to talk.
Clive.
Take my powers, ¿no?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
Please!
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
¿Qué está pasando en este juego, tío?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
¡Ojo! ¿Una prisión?
These flames are nothing. you will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
¿Ha absorbido a Artema?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Estoy flipando. O sea, no sé ni qué decir. Esto es clímax de final de un juego, básicamente. O clímax de final de CD, mejor dicho, de un Final Fantasy clásico. Qué barbaridad, por el amor de Dios. Desacato. Madre mía, qué puta barbaridad de juego. Qué puta barbaridad de juego. Mientras tanto, guarida. No jodas. No jodas. No jodas, están arrasando la puta guarida, tío. Vale.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Dios santo de mi vida. Es un no parar esto, tío. Es un no parar. Pero este puto juego es un no parar, tío. Kosnais, República de Dalmecia.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 años después. 878 de la era valisteana.
It's good to see you, Sid.
¿Cómo?
What have we learned?
¿Cómo que Cid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
¿Y ha adquirido su identidad?
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Vale.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Vale. O sea, Sid es como un rol, no más que un nombre. No soy Cidolfus, soy Cladolfus. 5 años han pasado, ¿eh? Vale. Uf. Y el perro macho no crece, ¿eh? Pues de repente parece Assassin's Creed. Es una cosa... Madre del amor hermoso.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Pero bueno.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to.
La Titán lleva 5 años buscándonos.
No sign of Hugo.
Pues sí que le gustaba a Benedicta, ¿eh?
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
¿Me quita el tatuaje de la cara? ¿Puede ser?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
¡Ojo! ¡Se lo ha quitado!
The outlaw. Sit here.
Come on. Summon the others.
Joder, qué puto juegazo, tío.
Sid dies here!
Vale. Tan, tan, tan,
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Wow. Esto para combos es la polla, ¿no?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
What? ¿Un bengal?
They brought a pet.
La barra de vida. Qué guapo el bicho, tío.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Una pantera castrense. Uy, gracias. Ah, no he podido, ¿en serio? Vaya. Tan, 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 Este juego es una puta locura, de verdad. Este juego es una puta barbaridad. Este juego es una puta barbaridad, tío. Madre del amor hermoso. Se quedan mirando los cabrones, El espectáculo lo quiere ver.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Ya ves.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
¿En serio?
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Encima. O sea, le salvamos para que nos odien por ello.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Qué barbaridad, tío.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Qué barbaridad de juego, tío.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Madre del amor hermoso. Y no puedo ir a ningún sitio que ya he visitado antes. Claro, toda esta zona está bloqueada, tío, por lo que sea. En terrenos del pasado olvidado se alzan inmovibles en el lago Venu. Caleb y sus compañeros luchan por un nuevo futuro lleno de libertad y esperanza.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Madre mía. ¿Y de verdad no he encontrado esto? Guarida, bueno, guarida tampoco, tronco, o sea... se ve a 20 kilómetros, coño. Con que venga Titan dando saltos un rato y lo encuentra. Hostia, muy guardado no está, Ok.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Vale.
Welcome back, Sid.
¿Por qué no me llaman Clive? O sea, Cid es como mi nombre para esta gente.
So we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
¿Seguirá viva la señora mayor y el grandote? No me acuerdo nunca de su nombre.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Bueno, depende. Vale, está Otto. Quiero ver si hay más cositas por aquí para explorar. Hostia, tío. Lo de cargarse a un personaje principal, porque es para mí la principal. Tan pronto en el juego me parece un golpe, tío. ¡Hombre! Sobrevivió Caron. Y no ha envejecido la cabrona. Vale, está Goetz.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions.
Vale. El de la forja. Pregunta sobre la forja. Últimos 5 años, eso me interesa, ¿ves?
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still.
Vale.
Things here ain't too bad.
Vale.
Nah.
Alguna paña, tener los materiales y me encargo de esto. Vale.
What's that for you, dear?
Fulmecia, no. 10 más de daño. Vale.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
De una, ¿no?
And?
Vale.
Have you been to the toll?
El libro con los... O sea, el viejo con los libros, ¿no? ¿Dónde está este? Colección. ¡Ah! Esto es lo de la no-hit de Benítez que se filtró hace unos días. Bueno, se filtró. De la demo. Que puedes personalizar el sitio. Son como coleccionables. ¡Amigo! Hostia, ¿y entonces cómo se consiguen los que ya has perdido? ¿No se puede? Ah, bueno, claro, repitiendo las fases. Hostia, este juego tiene contenido para aburrir, Vale, quiero ver dónde está mi amigo, bueno, mi amigo, el señor mayor.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
El de la Pokédex.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
What can I get you, Sid?
Una jarra, invitar a todos, preguntar sobre el baebe.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Vale.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Sigo teniendo que viajar. Y gracias a enseñar abajo la oportunidad de llenarme la bolsa
The
no
only
escasea.
drawback.
Siempre hay jaleo. Gente de Doris y otro vociferando órdenes son Blackthorn y Bad a martillo de Serruch.
Still.
Vale. Han pasado 5 años, el tiempo vuela.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
A veces un cupo y sus fantasmas.
You're our leader now, Clyde.
Vale. Os salvaré.
Going purse weighing you down?
Tío, qué raro se me hace que no haya mejores cosas en la tienda después de tantísimas horas.
And how were you gonna carry all that?
Elixires. Cura toda la vida, 10.000. Vale, vale. Empieza ya a ver cositas tochas. Tío, se me hace rarísimo que no haya de verdad mejores piezas de equipo. Sí que el viejo en este. El de la Pokédex, vaya. Está ahí, ¿no? Ah, es la piedra esto, vale, vale. Y el Moguri, tío, que no lo he vuelto a ver nunca más. Vale, Cosnis. Vale, joder, qué locura de juego, tío. Que entiendo que hacer una no-hit de cada uno de estos será una cosa para la habitación.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return, the faithful seer.
Madre mía, qué... Qué de cosas, tío.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Vale. Historia de derecho balisteano. Pacto continental. La firma de este tratado internacional marca el comienzo de la era moderna de la historia de Balistea. Tras años de discordia entre sus gentes, el pacto continental tendió puentes entre las naciones de la época para cooperar en pos de un mundo más pacífico. Estableció una divisa y calendario comunes, así como el entramado legal que sustenta el sistema de esclavitud de portadores. Dichos logros se ven amenazados hoy en día por la sombra del desacuerdo, que preludia la apertura de viejas heridas cerradas tiempo a. Es nuestro deber, como herederos del legado de nuestros ancestros y beneficiarios de sus leyes, consagrarnos a mantener la paz que nos otorgan. Ok. ¿Qué pasa, Otto? ¡Eh! ¡Las cacerías! ¡Hola! Sí. Todo su tiempo, cabrón, dímelo. Néctar, perro.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Sí.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Vale.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican arm. Should be back any day.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in...
Vale.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vale. Néctar, dime qué es esto. Cabrón. No me dice nada. Vale. ¿Tú quién eres?
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Vale.
Escape from the slave markets.
Canciones de Rosaria. De rojo teñidos de la sangre de los hombres, los arroyos se regan las garras del ave inmortal. Más del olvido no serán presos sus nombres, pues sus llamas del fénix los acogerá. Madres, esposas, aplacad vuestro llanto, y con júbilo y nietos y hijos contemplad. Herederos del fuego en cuyo cálido manto los guerreros de Rosaria por siempre vivirán. ¿Se acordará Clive de que vio a Joshua? Había cogido una pluma, ¿eh? En la mano. Joder, qué barbaridad.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
Good day to you, said.
Madre mía, es enorme. Mira qué preciosidad, tío. No me jodas, por favor. Qué puta maravilla de juego, tío. Estoy flipando. A ver el mapa, un momento. Colección, artesanía, mercader, monolito de arte, orquestión.
Nearly half the crates were
This
lost.
plank will have to be replaced.
Hola. Lo con este.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bear before I came here, I'd have taken you for a man.
Athanasi. Vale, por fuera. Vale, pues parece que ha mochado el viejo, el de la Pokédex. Me extraña un poco, la verdad, pero... no sé.
Everyone seems so happy to see us.
Igual es el Moguri el que lo lleva ahora. Tendrá sentido, en verdad.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Que diseña como guapo, ¿no?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian
You know
Ninetails,
that
ojo.
only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my...
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with
Vale.
this? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Vale.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Amigo, a ver.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Vale.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins.
No, claro, tiene toda la...
The non-aggression
facilidad.
treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed,
Vale.
I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
¿Qué quieres?
complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Ah, vale.
Tell him it was
Useful.
adequate.
Vale. O sea, que está en la
I
biblioteca.
suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Vale, menos mal que está vivo. Mi pana. Está preocupado por él. Está buscándolo hasta ahora, vaya.
Look, it's Sid.
Claro, el de estar en una mesa en la cafetería, bueno, en el bar. El mitrilo, un mineral de leyenda. Pocos materiales rivalizan con la extraordinaria dureza y el hermoso lustre del mitrilo, cualidades por las que es tan reclamado entre los armeros y orfebres de toda Valistea. Sin embargo, la auténtica propiedad que lo diferencia del acero y del hierro es su inigualable resistencia. Mientras otros metales se funden impotentes ante las abrasadoras llamas del dragón, se vuelven frágiles y quebradizos con la caída de las primeras nieves o se oxidan si no son tratados con los aceites adecuados, el mitrilo permanece inmutable por los siglos de los siglos. En este volumen se detallan los procesos de modelado y afilado, así como los múltiples usos que presenta. Vale. Joder, decía, de estar en una mierda de mesa en la taberna a tener aquí su propia biblioteca, que está bastante bien, la verdad.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Gracias.
I believe this belongs to you.
¿Qué pone, por cierto? Volumen encuadernado en cuero en el que... ¿cómo? Que Anaximandro de Camber, famoso teólogo, dejó constancia de las investigaciones acerca de la heterogénea historia religiosa de Valistea. Joder, macho. Vaya nombres, me cago en Dios.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you in, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion...
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a...
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Puto niño.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
Yeah.
However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Vale.
Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Pero quiero ver lo del libro, ¿eh? Quiero ver qué porcentaje llevo.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I still remember.
El amor que profesaban sus progenitores era puro e incondicional. Por ello, su muerte dejó un vacío en sus corazones harto de llenar. Acto difícil. Dejaron de hablar y sonreír durante años. Los tomos de la biblioteca fueron el único consuelo que encontraron.
And thank goodness they did.
Pero con el tiempo, las historias confinadas en sus páginas, el dolor remitió y ahora ríen y corretean como antaño, incluso más. Nos han enseñado a todos que cualquier herida, por profunda que sea, puede acabar sanando. Que uno puede recuperar la felicidad que creía perdida.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Perdió mucho en la tragedia. Titán y sus hombres no solo nos arrebataron nuestro hogar y a nuestros seres queridos, también lo que Cid más luchó por conservar, la esperanza. Y la habríamos perdido por completo si no te hubieras alzado para ser nuestra luz en las tinieblas. Nos trajiste aquí, al Invencible, al lago Venu, donde pudimos continuar nuestra travesía entre vestidos de los imperios. En las entradas de unas ruinas milenarias donde avivaste las llamas de la esperanza, llamas que seguirán brillando sin descanso.
Look around you.
No tiene más que mirar alrededor, si bien no suponen más que una fracción del total de la Biblioteca Imperial de Oriflame. En 5 años hemos logrado reunir más tomos que los que cualquier persona podría ver en su vida. Sus palabras ya no están reservadas a los privilegiados, las hemos liberado de su presión para que puedan llenar la mente de todo aquel ávido de nuevos conocimientos. Más numerosos son los volúmenes que afuera aguardan, y mientras este corazón siga latiendo, lucharé por reunir todos los encuentros. Quién sabe, puede que algún día un tomo que gloses tus aventuras decore estas estanterías en el suelo.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yes. No subimos de nivel, en
If you
serio.
have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Vale, Cid el infame. Líder de la banda acusada de la destrucción de la cabeza del dragón en el año 873. Semejante crimen ha hecho que su nombre sea conocido en toda Alistea. Nueva guarida ubicada en la región deshabitada del centro de Tormentia, construida por Clive y sus compañeros tras la destrucción de la antigua guarida por parte de Titán. En esos miembros viven como iguales en libertad. Se encuentran las ruinas empíreas de un barco volador en medio de las tierras estigias, donde un lago llamado Venu. La única manera de acceder a ellas es por barco, lo que permite advertir la presencia de enemigos cerca. Ah, bueno, claro, es verdad. Pues sí que cambia, ¿eh? Digo, van, no cambia tanto el diseño, pero sí que cambia. Si te das cuenta, digo, si te das cuenta como si estuviera alguien hablando conmigo ahora mismo y estoy grabando solo. Pero el cuero de la ropa está desgastado. Aparte de que se quita el tatuaje, tiene el pelo un poquito más largo. Está desgastada la ropa. ¿Y Jill? Bueno, no cambia mucho ella, ¿eh? Un poquito menos de brillo y ya está. Claro, Margaret sale aquí. Dion es el Bahamut. El hijo puta este. Que donde lo hemos visto otra vez, evidentemente. Tarja, Caron. Aquí no se quieren gastar dinero en el modelo, por lo que estoy viendo. No les ha apetecido, ¿eh? Aquí modificar un poco a los secundarios. Podrían haberlo hecho perfectamente, pero no lo han hecho. Aún faltan un montón de personajes en verdad, ¿eh? Faltan un montón de personajes por ver todavía. Madre mía, este juego es... Me está volando la cabeza, tío. Me está volando la puta cabeza, el bestiario.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Vale, vámonos. Hola.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Vale.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Thanks to you, Tarja.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Not a Stolas.
And then you get...
Joder, vaya coleta que tiene, ¿no? Ah, pelazo.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Jill, es mi habitación, ¿eh? Vale. Durante el transcurso de la aventura recibirás cartas de tus aliados. Algunas pueden activar ciertas misiones y que lo olvides. Vale. Qué guapo. Los momentos de Dalmequia. El ejército republicano marcha hacia Twinside para dejarle las cosas claras al imperio. Los petrosoldados de Kupka se han reunido con él en la capital. Se cuece algo bien gordo, te lo digo yo. Ya te contaré más veces cuando vuelva a verte esa cara de vinagre que el fundador te ha dado. Ok.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Yep.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Tal cual.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Pues sí.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Dun, dun, tararán,
To Sid.
Qué juegazo. Qué juegazo. Mientras tanto. ¿Vamos a encontrar a Joshua? Me encajaría bastante, ¿eh? Que el juego cambiase de personaje principal.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Dios santo de mi vida.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
No jodas.
Anyway.
Marta era buena piba, ¿eh?
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Marta era buena onda, ¿eh? Hay que salvarla. Tiempos oscuros. ¿Más?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
La verdad, insisto en que hay... El hecho de que haya... Voy a decir gente, pero... En fin. Cosas que digan que este juego se ve mal, tío. Me cago en la puta, tío. Tiene más historias que contarnos, ¿no?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Preguntar sobre el dominio cristalino.
My beloved homeland.
Vale. Con un cristal madre del que se miran más esquirlas que cualquier otro y sus paisajes sin mácula estigias, sin duda una nación bendita. Una vez que Simplemente decidió invadirla y trasladar la capital a Twinside. Me duele ver que mi querida patria ha cambiado tanto, pero más me duele no haber podido proveerlo. Tenía conocimiento de que el emperador Silvestre había puesto sus miras en el dominio, pero no imaginaba que osara abandonar Oriflame, cuna del Sacro Imperio.
I admit.
Cuando recibí mi billete de graduación y años más tarde empecé a dar clases en la Universidad de Camber, no imaginaba que Cid el infame acabaría siendo uno de mis alumnos. Aunque tampoco esperaba que mis compañeros de profesión intentarían acabar con mi vida, como hicieron el año pasado. Son las consecuencias de gozar de una curiosidad insaciable. Una acaba por descubrir ciertos secretos que otros prefieren enterrar en el olvido. Si tú, nuestra amiga ingeniera, no hubierais salvado, hoy no estaría aquí. Además, me diste la oportunidad de comenzar una nueva vida como tutora particular de una banda de infames. Y tesoros son mucho más respetables que cualquier erudito de la universidad.
One would think.
Mi cometido es instruir a los miembros de la guarida en aquellos saberes militares y políticos que puedan servirnos en nuestra causa. Pues solo aquellos conocedores del pasado y del presente son capaces de cambiar el futuro. El tuyo, por otra parte, es garantizar que reciba toda la información que tus aliados recaban sobre las maniobras geopolíticas que acaecen en Balestea. Así podré lucubrar las intenciones e intereses que mueven a cada nación y sus gobernantes. Y deben prestar atención a mis clases. No todos son tan afortunados de tener una tutora o la erudita Vivian 9 cuentos. Vale.
Going so soon.
Vale. ¡Amigo! ¡Cabrón! Pero dime. A todo esto, ¿esta es mi foto?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the hope. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take.
And now she's missing.
Vale.
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I...
Don't worry, Otto.
Vale, pues vamos por allá, ¿no? Una misión disponible cerca de aquí. Vale. ¿Cerca de aquí dónde es? Ah, bueno, falta el tío de las misiones, ahí lo pienso, ¿no? Dar brea por ir brea. Me estoy dando cuenta que las misiones secundarias tienen todas, o casi todas, nombre de películas. O referentes al cine, vaya. Vale, pero es como para allá, ¿no? Es todo recto hacia abajo. Ah, vale, ahí está el icono. Eso es que no me salía.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Óvulo.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull,
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
that's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon, assuming we had any pitch. We doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs
Vale.
left in him.
Quiere ayudarlo, sí, claro.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Vale.
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest, and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in...
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Vale, vamos para allá. Libertadores. Vamos a hacer la secundaria primero, ¿eh? Vale, ya puedo viajar donde quiera, por lo que estoy viendo, ¿no? ¿Habrá cambiado algo el escenario en 5 años? ¿Habrá tenido el detalle de cambiar cosas? Estaría guay, la verdad. Puede haberse cambiado. Este era verde antes, ¿no? Está sigue siendo verde, pero estaba menos oscuro, vaya.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Vale. Misión hecha. Resina, ahí está, perfecto.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Quiero ver si la fauna es la misma. Vale, sí, estos bichos de mierda. Vale. Vale, el puente este. Vale. Podemos ir directamente ahí, pero antes vamos a hacer lo de óvulo. Que tiene más sentido dárselo ya. Porque, de hecho, bajamos justamente donde la garca. Creo que no.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well,
Find is one way of put.
Vale.
ugh, reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Argo.
Yeah, same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back.
Ok, me sirve. Más 10 de oro, pero me da igual. Emblema del mejor. Aumenta el ataque en 12, me interesa. ¿Qué me ha puesto? En lo de las pociones no está mal. Un 20% tampoco es tanto. Mejor esto, en verdad, sí. Mejor esto, en verdad. Aquí tengo lo de la Mu, que no lo había mirado todavía, es verdad. Y tengo cuánto de esto para usar. 1600. Vale, lanza resolves eléctricos. Vale. Interesante. Vale. Aún no tengo la superación esta. Debería tener esta vaina de una vez. Ni mejora de las básicas, tío, que la estoy usando constantemente. De hecho, puedo hacer una cosa. Puedo, por ejemplo, restablecer. ¿Me da 500 porque me costó 500 o me da menos? A ver, un segundo, por ejemplo, quitar esto. Esto eran 10 o algo así, 40, me cuesta 40, vale, efectivamente. Me quita, vale, o sea, puedo. Vale, es interesante esto, en verdad. Es interesante, en verdad, o sea, puedo quitar esto y darle. A ver, un segundo. Igual estoy liándola aquí muchísimo, A ver, si le doy 500. Ah, vale, sí, me da el 100% de lo que tal. Vale, interesante. Yo creo que las básicas debería tenerlas todas, ¿no? Tendría sentido, en verdad. No sé, tío. No sé. Vale. Mapa. Puedo ir a cualquier sitio y ver lo que ha pasado, pero vamos a ir a la historia per se. Vamos a ir a la historia per se. Uf, qué intenso todo, tío. Este juego es la polla, de verdad.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help, and it appears he was...
You were. Because they're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
La apresaron y se la llevaron.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Vale.
To the Abbey sheltering.
Boss, Jill and I will go after them.
We will.
Vale, vamos a salvarla.
Before one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful.
You do the same.
Vale. No tengo camino cerca, ¿no? No, hay que ir a pata.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Siguen sin armas mejores, de verdad. Me parece una cosa rarísima.
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp.
O sea, raro porque le quitan utilidad a los mercaderes, en verdad. O sea, solamente valen para comprar pociones y poco más. Como las armas buenas te las dan por historia. Aparentemente, vaya.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Vale.
Look. Up ahead.
Coño.
Martha.
Marta.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need...
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
Vale.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Vale,
then they may still be alive.
Oh no.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Vale.
I think so.
Vale, vamos a liberarlos,
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get him!
Aún no tengo chocobo, por cierto. Es increíble, pero... Paso de ellos. Oh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nah, están todos muertos, tío.
No.
Aquí no queda ni Dios.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Te mato. Ya está.
Colluding with the
Con
enemies
Marta
of the
ni media,
Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Vale, me sirve.
Such is the law.
Vale.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Vale.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Stay down. Enough.
Vale.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Me sirve.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
No creo, pero vamos a mirarlo.
Found her.
The abbot.
Se ha petrificado eso.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Bueno, no están muertos, los matamos.
Every last one.
If only that were true.
¿Cómo?
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Vale.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Vale. Vamos. Porque no hay salida. Hay que dar la vuelta. Por rodear, vaya. Sí. ¡Ey! ¡Un vuelo! Bueno, Ariman. ¡Es una recompensa! ¡Ojo! Escorias. Por toda Valistea encontrarás temerios enemigos llamados escorias. Aunque supongan todo un reto, al derrotarlas no solo obtendrás guiles y renombre, también preciados materiales para fabricar nuevo equipo y mejorar el que ya tienes. También puedes subir del combate sin haber preparado. Para conocer más acerca de encontrarlas y las recompensas que obtendrías... Vale. ¿Tienen vida arriba? Ah, no. Que 25, wow, vale. ¿Qué es? Por haber explotado 20 orbes eléctricos de justicia ciega adheridos a los enemigos en combates fuera del modo entrenamiento. Vale. Hostia, la puta condena me ha matado, tío. Hostia, la puta condena de mierda, ¿no? Hostia, tengo que haber escapado de ahí. Está a punto de morir el bicho, por cierto, Wow, pues voy a ir a por él, Vamos a subir a por él, quiero reventarlo. Se ha quedado literalmente a un hit. O sea, y por no curarme también te digo. Hostia, qué pena, tío, lo hubiera matado. Lo hubiera matado de una. Qué rabia, en verdad. Sigue estando ahí, ¿no? Imagino. Vale, Ariman ahí, efectivamente. Hay que pegarme con minions, tío. Me dan por saco, vale. Sí. Vamos, voy a pegarme con él de una, De una. Hijo de puta.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ya sabía que le mató antes, qué pena, Uy, aléjate. Ay.
Waken winds!
Nice try. Too slow.
Vale. No, 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 no. Uf, me la lía.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
¡Vamos! ¡Uf! ¡Qué puta epicidad! Mamma mía. Vale, me dan rango y subo de nivel. Vale, guay, guay, guay. Buah, qué combate más guapo, tío. Puto. Vale, aquí van los restos allí. Uf, qué guapo el combate, tío. Cómo mola que lo pongan también en mitad del camino de la historia, para que obviamente actives el script y sepas que hay que hacer a partir de ahora. Lógicamente, vaya. Vale, partimos restos. Uf, qué guapo, tío. La verdad que me mataste la primera vez porque estaba a punto de caer, pero bueno.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Regresa a la fonda de Marta. Va, tenemos un TP para esto, ¿eh? Vale, vale, vale. Vale, se me ha olvidado que esto está aquí y esto se sube por aquí. Así la vuelta otra vez. Hola, Marta.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
No te rayes, Marta.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Vale.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Ah, vale.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Vale. Uf, de acuerdo. Una misión... Vale, vamos a activar la secundaria.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. But now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? And not just any chocobos at that. White Heart and her flock are the bravest...
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads.
Vale.
Go on, then.
Vale. Salvar a los chocobos, perfecto.
There's a good...
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save White Heart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
Vale. I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no good back.
Ok. Podemos salvarlos, ¿no? Vamos a salvarlos de una, ¿no? Ok.
White Heart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Pam, 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 pam. En la pluma de suelo, ¿no?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Pues ya ves que no.
Speaking of brave, looks like they went that way.
Vámonos. Remigue blanca.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Ojo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd been bad for business.
Not
¿En
around
serio?
here they won't.
Una polla, vas a matar a los chocobos.
Oh. Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
It's
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Venga, da por culo a todos. Ya me habéis cansado. Aquí no hay más gente, ¿ok? Venga, da por culo. Venga, hombre, pesado. Vamos. El combo. Ok. Vale.
You're safe now.
Qué majo.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ojo. Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Ven que han pasado años, 18 años.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
could I come and see how you were getting on? Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
Yep.
And the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did.
Ok.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Vale, bien. Por fin tenemos a Chocobo.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Va a traerme la montura, imagino, ¿no? O sea, la silla de montar. Le pone un parche en el ojo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Nada.
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
No. Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ok. Vale. Tenemos que volver a la guarida, no sin antes matar a estos pavos, porque puedo. Vamos a ver. Oye. Estupendo. Vale, pues tenemos que volver a la guarida. Tenemos ya las cacerías también activas, por cierto. Así que vamos a darle directamente, ¿o qué? A ver, la guarida está para acá. Imagino que ahora Néctar me dará el acceso a las misiones. Sería lo suyo, la verdad. Porque hemos matado ya al Ahriman. Bueno, Gap puede esperar. Antes tenemos que hablar con nuestro amigo Néctar. A ver si me dice, oye mira, Clive, están las misiones activas. Espero que sí. Vale. ¡Amigo! ¡Cabrón! Pero si he hecho una. ¡Qué cabrón! No me deja todavía, vale. Imaginaba que podría, pero igual hay que hablar con Gap primero. Tiene sentido, en verdad. Vamos a ver... A ver qué le pasa a este muchacho. Hola, amigo.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Tal cual.
Now sit down, you fool.
Vamos a ver.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Vale, pues venga. Si hay que hacerlo, se hace, Clive.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Hostia, Gab, ¿te acabas de dar cuenta ahora mismo, en serio?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Gab, por favor. Hace 5 años que me conoces y nunca te has dado cuenta de qué apellido tengo. Tío, una cosa que hace muy bien este juego es que aunque solo hay un protagonista, los personajes secundarios complementan muy bien a Clive. O sea, tanto Gab como Tarja, como Jill, Cid, evidentemente. ¡Hombre! Por fin, coño. El rincón del mecenas, eso no sé lo que es. Vamos a mirarlo ahora mismo. Vale, puedes hacer a la lista de misiones el rincón del mecenas y el tablón de anuncios. Vale.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Misión disponible cerca de aquí. Vale. Entiendo, no obstante, que si hay alguna secundaria que pueda perder, me avisarán como me avisaron antes. Es decir, puedo avanzar en la historia o ir alternando secundarias con principales como he hecho hasta ahora. La verdad. Que no estaría mal ir haciéndolas al día, por así decirlo, porque me piden un nivel concreto. Vale. Vamos a empezar por ti.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
A ver, amigo. Vale, no tengo ninguna secundaria activa, por lo menos en estos territorios. ¿Tú qué eres?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to
Hola,
the
Desiree.
Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll.
Ah, vale.
Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the send.
Vale. Preguntárselo a los que tengo 5 años.
Words are immortal.
Sí, uno de los corazones de la gente y con ellas el recuerdo de quien las pronunció. ¿Sabes quién me lo dijo? No sé, el Fari. Yara, en su última clase del ataque del titán. Tienes razón, sus palabras me han acompañado desde entonces y me han inspirado a ser quien soy. Seguro que todos los que sobrevivimos sentimos lo mismo, que alguien que perdimos aún sigue de nuestro lado.
Business is busy.
Casi no puedo respirar, además de realizar las recompensas que recibimos, Otto no para de mandarme tareas, ya sea transcribir o realizar los informes de las estolas o redactar misivas. Pero no me quejo, me gusta escribir, lo hago siempre que puedo desde que Yara me enseñó en la vieja guarida. Aunque nunca fui su mejor estudiante, el honor se lo llevó Shirley. De todos modos, creo que Yara estaría orgulloso de mí, ni siquiera entre nosotros. Vale.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Al completar misiones secundarias consideras puntos de reputación que inspirarán a muchos benefactores anónimos a contribuir. ¡Ah! ¡Vale! Vale, ya entiendo. Vale. He de hablar sobre una banda de infames, sus hazañas y desaforos. ¿Quién los juzgue? Vale. O sea, son como secundarias. Vale, pero entiendo que si pillo estas, pierdo puntos, ¿no? O sea, quiero decir... Toda la compañía de mercenarios te agradece dura labor e insiste en que aceptes este presente. Descuida, si hay una próxima vez no hará falta. Vale, o sea, entiendo que si me cojo este... pierdo 15 puntos de reputación, ¿no? O sea, que es como gastar puntos de reputación en ítems, entiendo. A ver. Sí, bueno, voy a probar, pues eso está, ¿no? Ah, no, que simplemente los cojo y ya está. Ah, coño, pues que... Vale. Vale, estupendo, vale.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Que queda como una moneda de cambio, ¿vale? ¿Esto? Clay, por fin te veo. Te he estado buscando, Cupo. Para esto, Cupo. Un tablón de anuncios.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Como sabes, soy el más ilustre de los moguris y no pienso dejar que ninguna criatura más fuerte que yo campesine por ahí ni hablar. Quiero que acabes con todos los monstruos por mí, Cupo.
Right. Well, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can.
Vale. Preguntar sobre las aventuras de Néctar. ¿Alguna vez te hablo de mi expedición a las tierras de Allende del Mar, Cupo? Claro que no. Claro que no, porque nunca he ido. Este tío es Dios. Mira estas alas. ¿Tú crees que aguantaría un viaje tantas leguas sobre el mar, Cupo? Me llaman Néctar el Bravo, no Néctar el Bobo, Cupo. Es justo el tablón de aquí, Cupo. Los libertadores cuelgan sobre aquellos monstruos especialmente peligrosos que avistan, Cupo. Así los más valientes y indómitos guerreros pueden partir en su búsqueda para acabar con ellos. Y ahí es donde entras tú, Cupo. Yo por mi parte cumplo una labor fundamental en el proceso. Pinto una gran cruz roja en aquellos encargos cumplidos para que todos sepan que esa bestia ya no terroriza a nadie más. ¿Has visto que en cada cargo se menciona el lugar de aparición? Ahí es donde vieron a la criatura por última vez. Pero Alastia es muy grande y sé que te es imposible memorizar los nombres de todos los rincones. A fin de cuentas, eres humano. Si el lugar no te suena, prueba a leer la descripción de los testigos. A veces incluye ciertos detalles que pueden ayudarte a localizar mejor las bestias. Vale. Vale, tablón de anuncios. En Balistea existen ciertas criaturas de extraordinaria fuerza conocidas como escorias. En el tablón de anuncios podrás comprobar dónde encontrarlas y la recompensa que obtendrás si las derrotas. Vale, ya está hecho. Que fue el Ariman. Ángel de la muerte. Wow, este pinta chungo, ¿eh? Un mercader de Northridge ha advertido del equipo libertadores de la presencia de una terrorífica arpía cerca del camino que discurre entre la ciudad y el bastión Norvent. Pese a que nuestros compañeros no vieron nada al recorrer la senda, sí que escucharon unas estridentes carcajadas en la lejanía. No bajes la guardia si pases por allí. Vale, ¿me interesa hacer esta? Yo creo que sí, pero antes voy a pillar la secundaria que había por aquí. Que en teoría había una secundaria esperándome, ¿no? Eso me salía en el... Ahí está. Guau, está lejos. Vale. Vale. Vamos a activar la secundaria para no perderla. Yo creo que sí, podemos empezar haciendo algún monstrueco de estos. Bueno, o mínimo mirar dónde están, ¿sabes? Vale, ¿cómo voy a ese lado ahora? ¿Qué pienso, tío? Desde aquí no se puede ir, ¿verdad? Por aquí no creo que haya camino. Ah, bueno, sí, atravesando el martillo negro. Hola, amigo. Ah, bueno, puedo hacer algo, por cierto.
Clive.
No creo porque no pone nada, pero...
So, will it be?
No, no sale ningún icono nuevo. Así que no puedo. Vale, está ahí abajo. Tan, taran, tan. Tan, 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 tan. Tan, 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 tan. ¿Qué tal, amigo?
Be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Pues habla.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Vale, me alegro.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Vale, ¿qué quieres que haga?
I thought this first harvest could go. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Ah, bueno.
It'll be nice being the bearer.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've... Here you go, Mart.
Vale, fantástico. Pues venga, vamos para allá, ¿no? Vamos a que haya que ir.
Hear that, Martel? Today?
Dentro que Martel murió en este proceso, ¿no? Vale, pues secundaria activa. Vale. Vale, vamos a hacer una cosita. Vale. Y vamos a hacer una trampa rápida, que es cargar aquí. Y así nos ahorramos el paseíto. Y vamos directamente a entregar las manzanas. Y que sea lo que Dios quiera. Y pillamos el monstruo, ¿eh? No se puede marcar más de uno. Me imagino que no.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Hombre. Era un poco raro que siendo el jefe de la guarida desde hace 5 años me ponga a repartir putas manzanas. Pero bueno, video games.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Indeed.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our hard work, didn't Clive? Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some up.
No voy a volver, ¿eh? O sea, no me des de zapato, vete tú.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard.
A ver, claro, con Cormac, sí o sí. Vale, vale. Ok, venga, Cormac. Vamos para allá. Vale. Pues a ver, A ver cómo se plantea hoy la historia, tío. Tengo mucha ganas de seguir con la trama, pero también quiero hacer secundarias. O sea, no... O sea, me quiero tomar el juego con calma, en el sentido de jugar todo, hacer todo lo que pueda de secundarias y tal y cual. Así que vamos a hacerlo por ese orden. Yo creo que es lo más importante, tío. Disfrutar. Que llevamos 7 años sin un Final Fantasy principal. Así que adelante.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Vale.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Bueno, estupendo. Estupendo. Bastante experiencia para ser una secundaria medio random. Vale, puedo ver si en el camarote de Clive. De acuerdo. Va, aquí que hay, por cierto, que no he mirado. Esperes plantar un balisteae, tentáculos de molbol. Tras su obtención se han de sacar el sol durante 3 a 5 jornadas para extraer el agua que pueda seguir preparada los tejidos. Se tuestan en una marmita hasta que la epidermis empieza a arrugarse. Se procede a moler los tentáculos deseados en un mortero para hacer un polvo acaparrosado que diluido en leche de bengal es capaz de calmar el dolor de estómago. Joder, macho, hacen unas cosas más raras aquí. ¿Cómo? Bohumil, fitólogo de la guarida. De los esquejes plantados en el estado compuesto por tierras estigias y tierra de los viñedos a partes iguales, solo dos han florecido. Transcurridas 7 jornadas, se han marchitado. Estos resultados, cotejados con los obtenidos en pruebas anteriores, demuestran que la única fertilización no basta para suplir la carencia nutricional de las tierras estigias. En futuros experimentos, se analizan los efectos de la adición regular de abonos al sustrato, a saber, salitre, estiércol de chocobo y cal dolomita en diferentes proporciones e intervalos. Vale. Volvamos, venga. Vamos a hacer alguna de las del chocobo, ¿eh? Vamos a hablar con Néctar y vamos a hacer quizá la primera de todas, o mínimo intentarlo. Ya veremos si lo consigo, pero quiero mínimo intentar una de las cacerías. Tengo cierta curiosidad por ver si son difíciles. O sea, el Ariman fue dificilillo, ¿eh? O sea, no fue tampoco bobo de pavo. Venga, rango C, ¿eh? ¿La clase C es la clase del bicho? ¿O la puntuación que saqué? Creo que es la clase del bicho. Ah, vale, que no puedo marcarlas como tal. Qué raro, pero sí, recuerdo que en la presentación con Maximilian creo recordar que las marcaba. Pero igual no, igual simplemente miraba dónde estaba e iba. Vale, o sea que no se pueden marcar y hacerlas como tal. Vale, vista clara, sambreque. Empuñadura rota. Vale, vamos a mirar el mapa. Ah, solo puedo ir a la historia ahora. Fonda de Marta, 3 juncos. Eastpool, Soto Oscuro. Colinas. Lowswing. Northridge. Vale, o sea, de momento no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? De esto secundario. Hay que ir sí o sí al acantilado de Gañido del Halcón. Región elevada desde donde se contempla el castillo de Rosalind y gran parte de los demás. Vale, pues vamos para allá. Si no puedo hacer otra cosa, que ojalá pudiera, pero si no puedo, pues ¿qué le vamos a hacer? Sur de Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Capitán Torgal.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Vale.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end.
Come on.
Vamos. Lazos de sangre.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Vale. Pero no quería luchar contra ellos. Vale. Solo quería pillar el objeto, pero bueno. Ambrosía, vamos a pillarlo. Ahí estamos. ¡Guapo!
Ready, girl?
Fiel montura. Por haber montado en Ambrosía por primera vez.
Faster.
Pues tampoco mucho más rápido, ¿eh? Sinceramente.
Time to fight.
Supuestamente Ambrosía también peleaba. Podría pegar una hostia con él o algo. Vamos.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Ojo.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Vale.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Welcome, stranger.
Seguimos con lo mismo. Hoja de Gaia, fajín, cadenarias. Meteorito, concha espinosa. Nectars. Vamos a ver pociones.
Much obliged. There you are. Fare you well?
Vale, a ver qué pasa contigo.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good.
Vale.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields.
Sí, claro.
Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At
Sí.
least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever...
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Que sí, que es lo que queréis. Le suda la polla, en plan, déjame en paz, que sí. Venga, ¿qué más quieres?
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hombre, el viejo.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Vos te me calmas,
You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Vale.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Vale.
This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
La razón no le falta. Que haya un tío por ahí corriendo preguntando cosas hace que se monte un pifostio. También es cierto que podemos protegerlo después, pero...
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Una polla. Tu madre está loca, Clive.
Obedience bought with fear.
Tu madre está loca, Clive.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Vale, aquí tenemos ya la fonda de Marta. Vale, parece que ahora sí podemos hacer fast travel, ¿eh? Pero bueno, estamos en esta misión. No voy a... Ahí era la del Moguri. Ya, porque ya iremos, vaya.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
¿Por qué un camino? algún enemigo, supongo. Si no, esta bifurcación, ¿para qué es?
More of my mother's men.
Ok, bombs, flores. Qué de gente, ¿no? Por la puta cara, vamos. Y no veo ni cofres ni nada, qué raro. Por favor. Ambrosía, por favor. Vale, sin más.
Time to fight.
Vale, aquí hay un cofre.
Be safe. Stay down.
Vale. Moneda, pieles de bestia. Vale, ahora sí. Vamos al puerto, Isolda.
Straight home now.
Vale. Huele que hay que ir por arriba, en verdad, ¿eh? Oh, por aquí abajo. Vale, 45 de experiencia no está mal, ¿eh? En comparación a lo que me daban antes, no está mal. No es increíble.
Blood, Clive.
No jodas. Jill, súper observadora.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Ya, pero somos unos rebeldes.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
Sí, amigo, sí.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Que te calles, hombre. Te voy a reventar.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosario.
Venga, levanta. Tonto polla. Vale, estupendo. 40 de experiencia. cinquiles. Mantengo que no entiendo todavía el sistema de compra de ítems y tal. O sea, me refiero al del equipo, vaya.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come
¿Pero la sangre?
bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from. They await you in Old Hill.
Old Hill, guardianes de la... Es una trampa, seguro.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Es una puta trampa. ¡Es una puta trampa! Pero vamos, evidentemente, vaya, no vayáis. ¡No vayáis! Como si no estuviera yo moviendo el mando, ¿sabes? Es claramente una puta trampa, pero bueno. De perdidos al río.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Joder.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Que vaya puta psicópata, de verdad.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Okay.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Vale. Vamos para allá, pues.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
That'll do, girl.
¿Qué pasa, tío?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you?
Sí.
Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Where am I to go?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Vale.
The gates are closed. Become.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers.
No?
Nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Joder.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Está la cosa tensa, ¿eh?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
¿Por qué puedo bajar? ¿Por la playa? Vale, sí.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Me gustaría entrar en esta ciudad, ¿eh?
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
Échale huevos,
Chance of
dice.
slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Vale.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the Lazarus.
Vale, vamos a entrar en el final. Vale, guay, guay.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
La llama de la esperanza. Tiene pinta de que no está abandonado ni de puta coña, pero...
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Mira, una cosa que me hubiera gustado del juego, que no tiene, es que al llegar a ciertos sitios en los que tú estuviste de joven o de adolescente y que han cambiado con el paso de los años, hubiera como flashbacks de cómo era la ciudad cuando estaba en su pleno apogeo. Y quizá incluso algún flashback jugable de cómo era Lazarus antes, ¿sabes? Hubiera estado guay, la verdad. Alternar tiempo, no solamente de forma lineal, ¿sabes? Hubiera molado, la verdad.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Venga, a la mierda a todos, cracks. Ahorramos tiempo. ¿Para qué tirarnos media hora con estos mongolos cuando con un ataque especial caen todos?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Okay.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
El del Molbol, ¿no? El que salvó a Joshua.
We can speak inside.
Vale. Interesting.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Ciertamente.
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Vale. Vamos para allá.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Fire in our hearts is not so easy.
That's the Archduke's son.
The Black Shields?
Oh, what hit
I saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Va, está leyendo lo de la izquierda. Vale.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Vale.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
Interesante.
Who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Vale.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Gracias.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Vámonos. Algunos personajes se unen al grupo como completo durante un tiempo. Sin embargo, pues no podrán acompañarte si te desplazas a otra dirección del mapa. Vale, o sea, si cambio a otro sitio, se pira West, ¿no? Makes sense.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Vale.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo os va? Un abrazo, cracks.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Bueno, pues a reventarlos así de chill, ¿no?
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the...
Yes.
Die along with your...
Mira, me sorprende que no hayamos encontrado a Bixie West todavía. Me sorprende infinito.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
¿Vienen más?
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Esperable. Tiene un Wyvern, qué cabrones.
More dragons. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. This one. For your
Vale, otro
A
dragón.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hay que ver el parry. Pega bastante fuerte el cabrón, ¿Cómo pega este, tío? ¡Wow! Ya que flipa ser fuerte. Puta madre, cómo pega.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Déjate. Puta madre.
Thanks, boy.
Joder, cómo pega el notas, chaval. Materiales, vale.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot, Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Vale. Mission accomplished.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Vale.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Vale, vámonos. Mansión Rosefield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago.
Bueno, una llamita y ya está, ¿no? Así lo ve.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant To Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Es algún cuento que le contaba de pequeño, supongo. Ahí está. Eso lo podría saber él.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
La música, tío.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
18,
the nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Gracias.
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
No tenemos semanas.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Y ahí está.
And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course.
La música, tío.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Joder, la música es increíble, tío.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Vale.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
No irán a hacer un Final Fantasy XV, ¿no? Y hacer que se vaya
I
Jill.
must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Para luego contar un DLC o algo así.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Esta escena, por cierto, está muy bien dirigida, ¿eh? Muy bien dirigida. En general, desde que llegan aquí al muelle, está muy bien filmada, con el desenfoque en los rostros. Ojito. Ojito. Vale, vamos para allá. Vámonos. Sangre, hierro y fe.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Nuevas cartas por el camarada de Clive. Vamos para allá. Antes de nada, porque decían que había secundarias que se activan con eso.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Ojo, eh?
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something
Think I'll...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these things, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Ah, vale. Venga, dale.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed, a beast, no doubt,
Most likely something that would make easy work of a
Hierba
simple cook with
punzante.
more.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout at the top, the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Ok.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Vamos a mirar aquí en camarote. Lo tengo también, por cierto, para poner cosas aquí. Las manzanas. Tanto pequeñas y de cierta dulzura, cultivadas en las tierras estigias gracias al trabajo incansable que hizo en vida la mujer que les dio nombre. Aunque murió poco después de la destrucción de la antigua guarida por las heridas que sufrió de ataque, su legado sigue vivo en todos los árboles que consiguió salvar de las ruinas. Vale. Las cartas. Joder, hay un montón, tío. Vale, el más noble de los chocobos. Me alegra saber que has podido reencontrarte con tu chocobo. Alma Blanca es un buen nombre, pero estoy segura de que se alegra mucho más cuando la llamas Ambrosía. Una vez me contaste que te salvó aquella noche en el pórtico de Fénix. ¿Quién iba a imaginarse que tras tantos años seguiría pasando sus días protegiendo a los demás? Hay cosas que no cambian con el tiempo, ¿verdad, Clive? El legado de Martel. El muchacho del huerto que me ha traído esta mañana una cesta de manzanas Martel. Y menuda delicia, dulces y crujientes como ellas solas. Solo iba a comerme una, pero no puedo resistir la tentación en que hay dos más. Total, uno tiene derecho a darse un capricho de vez en cuando. Dile a Nigel y el resto de tus esfuerzos ha valido la pena. Hubo una época en la que solo Fizz se atrevía a hincarles el diente. Hasta él mismo admitía que no eran ningún manjar, pero decía que realmente importaba no era el sabor, sino lo que representaban. Nuestra capacidad de cultivarla solo con en nuestra frente. Y míranos ahora. ¿Quién le va a decir? Cid estaría orgulloso. La llama sigue brillando, mi señor. Os pido perdón de nuevo por la bienvenida de mis hombres que estuvieron en el distrito de Lázaro, pero supongo que comprenderéis que nuestra presencia era, cuanto menos, inesperada. En nuestro breve reencuentro habéis demostrado que seguís siendo aquel valeroso guarda mayor al que acompañé a Beltocalmo tras tantos años atrás. Sois un digno heredero del legado de vuestro padre, y si Lord Murdoch, Sir Tyler y otros tantos compañeros que sumieron aquella noche siguieran entre nosotros, sus corazones se henchirían de orgullo al veros. Los guardianes de la llama quedamos a vuestra disposición para serviros a vos y a vuestra noble causa. Vale, si no veas en el dominio, ni Dalmequia ni Sanbreque se atreven a dar el primer golpe. Ambos ejércitos se vigilan desde la distancia para evitar sorpresas, pero poco más. Yo creo que los dos se han dado cuenta del berenjenal en el que se han metido. Me juego el ojo que me queda a que esta situación ya va para largo. Te seguiré informando. Gracias, Gab. Anda. Vale. Hay otra secundaria ahí a mano, vamos a hacerla. O a pillarla por lo menos. Que no se diga. Y a ver qué tal. Pam, 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 pam.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I
¿Qué
glad
tal,
to
Os?
see you.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
¿Ah? ¿Por qué?
Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to... Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear.
Bueno, hablemos con él, ¿por qué no? Me tiene que hacer las armas, así que me interesa.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So,
Vale.
wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Vale, a ver si me consigue mejores armas. Bueno, armas no, pero equipo por lo menos. El cabrón lleva sin darme equipo mejor horas. Bastantes horas, de hecho.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Vale. El anillo de bárbaro. Tu fama se procede y es tanto así que mi clientela pasa más tiempo hablando de tus hazañas que contándome las penas. Creo que por eso te mereces un detalle. Se lo dejó un cliente de lo más romántico en la mesilla de noche. Espero que te sirva.
Here you are.
Ok.
Come again. I may
¿Será
have more
más
for ya.
ataque, supongo? Vale, anillo bárbaro. Equipo. Esto, ¿puede quitarme esto de aquí? Vale, tiene sentido en verdad. Vale. Ah, ostras, pues está bien en verdad. Para potenciar la esquiva perfecta está bastante bien en verdad. Tío, tengo la impresión de verdad de que las herramientas que tengo de equipo son muy pocas. 1200 puntos aquí. A ver, con el tema que puedo reasignarlo cuando quiera, debería coger estas mierdas, en verdad. Yo quiero esto, tío. Quiero eso, así que me espero. Vale. Empuñar esta rosaria. ¿Podemos hacer esto o no? Ah, le podemos ir a donde queramos, vale. Contenidos. Escorias. Me sale ahí una, ¿eh? Empuñadura rota. Eastball, sodo oscuro. Empuñadura rota. Ojo. Ojo. ¿La puedo encontrar quizá? Ojito, que igual encuentro aquí el... ¿El bicho? Ojo que igual lo puedo encontrar, ¿eh? Me interesa bastante. Que igual me revienta, pero me interesa probar. Vale, yo creo que va a estar aquí, ¿eh? Yo creo que va a estar ahí al final. Huele a que eso va a tener algo. Es una zona amplia. Sí, va a ser ahí seguro. Va a ser ahí seguro, tío.
This might take a while.
Y voy sin ultra pociones a lo que lo veo, pero bueno, da igual. Se va a intentar, gente, se va a intentar. Why not? Ahí está. Ahí está la escoria esta. Me va a reventar, ¿eh? Pero vamos de una. Belfegor, vamos de una. Venga, va. Uff. Go. ¿Qué nivel tiene? 30, bueno. Mal tirado, ¿eh? Esto a lo mejor después. Hostia. pega, ¿no? Joder. Joder, cómo pega, tú. Vale. ¡Oh! Me quedo sin curaciones ya, Uf, vale, lo que me quita. Qué locura. Madre mía. No. Qué jodido, Como muere ahora, le pego un tiro, ¡No! ¡No! ¡Tío! He estado a punto de matarlo. He estado a punto de matarlo. Se ha quedado un puto hit. ¡Qué hijo de puta! Vale, vale, vale. Es simplemente una ultra poción hubiera venido bien, tío. Una ultra poción hubiera estado de puta madre. Dime que hay un mercader por aquí, por favor. Dime que hay un mercader por esta zona. Aquí no hay ni Dios, tío. ¡Qué rabia, tío! Hubiera sido precioso matarlo, Vale, vale, vale. Vamos a comprar pociones. Vamos a comprar cosas y venimos otra vez, ¡Buah! ¡Qué puta rabia, tío! Uf, ¡qué tensión al final, ¡Qué tensión al final! Buah, está guapísimo esto de las cacerías, tío. Vamos a pillar potis y de todo. O sea, qué pena, tío. Qué pena.
Is it business or pleasure?
Una pote hubiera estado muerto, ¿eh? Ah, que no se me gastan. ¿Cómo?
Come again. Or don't.
¿Cómo? Ah, vale, cuando le matan se me regenera, no me acordaba. Vale, F. A ver, ¿tú qué te pasa? Ahí estamos.
What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
No me jodas.
Did I told you not to stick your nose in?
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Huh?
Why don't you tell us all the same? Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy
No te rayes, Blackthorn.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You happy? You got what you came for?
All right.
Bueno, pues la compramos y te la traemos.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
Vale.
First things first.
A ver con Caron. Aquí puedo entrar, por cierto. Prohibido el pase, te lo digo a ti, Mangurrián. Vale.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So...
Sorry, sold it already.
Hey.
I didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way to, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, I don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he...
I see.
He did tell me something, though.
¿El qué?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set
Grebas
of
tipo grifo. No he encontrado ningún hipogrifo, por cierto.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherwork.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good
Vale.
idea.
Entiendo que será el que estaba en el medio que no tenía diseño, ¿no? A ver, lo que me interesa realmente ahora mismo es... Vamos a enviar una píldora heroica de estas.
And what can I do for you?
Bueno, un elixir, que tengo pasta de sobra, en verdad. Ah, es que son 10.000 pavos, tío. Me parece una barbaridad lo que cuestan estas mierdas,
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Vale, vamos a ver el tablón, pero me interesa ir a por el que hemos ido ahora mismo, tío. Quiero matarlo. Quiero destruirlo. Está Vivian, la pobre, que no sabe ni qué hacer para que llegue yo, pero... Lo siento, ahora voy, Vivian. Hay prioridades. He oído que andas buscando un grifo, ¿verdad? Pues nos acaba de llegar un encargo de uno al que llaman Dozmare, cupo. Vale. Cuando se dirigió al bastión de Norben desde Ludwig, uno de nuestros compañeros fue derribado por una repentina ráfaga de viento seguida de un aullido tan aterrador que le hizo huir despavorido. Tras indagar en los lugareños, parece que en la zona anida un vetusto grifo conocido como Doz Mare, que se hace su apetito con chocobos y niños. Joder. Madre mía, vale, vale. Pues vamos a por él, ¿no? Vale, está en Sambreque. ¿Te has dado cuenta de que los libertadores tienen una clase a cada escoria? Desde la C de cómo hacerte un golpe en la palma hasta S de sabes si quien pueda. Pero seguro que tú sales ileso. Bueno, a lo mejor no, pero la vida sin riesgo no tiene emoción, cupo. Vale, me interesa pues. Doz Mare. Está en Sambreque, en Puerta del Este del Bastión Norvent. Vale, el tema es que me interesa... O sea, no sé si me interesa, pero si quiero matarle de antes, tío. Nido del dragón... Bastión Norvent, ahí está. Northridge, Mercader, Nido de Dragón. Vale, hay que hacer una cosa. Quiero ver el mapa concreto. El mapa de la zona, esto buscaba. Vale. Vamos a volver a por Belgafor, ¿eh? La verdad. Vamos a volver a poner porque sí quiero matarlo, tío. Me da igual que no sea de historia, quiero matarlo. Vamos bien, ¿no? Sí. Quiero destruirlo. Y luego vamos a por el grifo y ya está. Tan, tan. Venga, va. No tenemos barra, por cierto. Vale.
Help me, boy.
Puta. La música es increíble. Puta. Cabrón, ¿cómo pega con esto, Joder. Casi me la lía otra vez. ¡Ay! ¡No! Este juego me queda muchísimo. Bueno, lógicamente, no juego. ¡Reviéntalo! ¡Uf! ¡Madre de Dios! O sea, buena experiencia, ¿eh? Joder, 700 no está mal, en verdad. Joder, not bad. Uf. Perfecto. Vale. Venga, hacer esta secundaria. Pam, pam, para, pam, 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 para, pam, 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 pam. Hola.
Anything catch your eye?
Pues sí, me interesa comprar pociones, que lo tengo.
Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill,
Unwanted violets. If you have them.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
Joder, y tanto que hay abajo.
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Bueno, igual ya no hay, pero había.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Vale, están aquí abajo. Forma más rápida de llegar quizás sea... ¿Bajando, quizás? ¿Por aquí? Quizá. O sea, suele haberlas aquí, pero... Porque luego solamente valen esos específicos, ¿no? Aunque sean todos escorpiones, a fin de cuentas.
Faster!
Vale, tiene pinta de que sí. Bueno, desde aquí puedo llegar, en verdad. Voy a 3 juncos y ya estaría. A priori, por lo menos. Vamos a 3 juncos. Y... pillamos ambrosía.
Faster.
Ya por los escorpiones. ¿Por aquí? So, vale. No me jodas. Qué cerdos. ¿Me van a hacer dar la vuelta en serio? Pues nada. Fuera de que es un minimapa estaría bien, ¿eh? Que el juego fuera 100% abierto, tipo el Zelda o lo que sea, vale, pero sin serlo, ahorraría un montón de viajes. Porque precisamente igual lo que no quieren es ahorrar viajes, ¿no? Sino que pierdas tiempo dando vueltas y vueltas. Qué raro que no hay enemigos apenas, en esta zona.
Vale. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
A ver, amigo, morid todos, por favor. Buen amigo. Buen amigo. Buen amigo. Vale. Buah, poquísima experiencia me dan estos, tío.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Vale. Vamos a ver con Iván. Vale, nadie más por aquí. Vale, ahí está. Vale, esta culinaria se ha marcado así. Vamos para adentro. Y vamos a ir a por el grifo antes de ir a la historia. O sea, ni se cotiza que vamos a ir a por el grifo ahora mismo. Pero además de una.
Did you find?
Yes.
I did indeed.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot.
Vale. Momentos más tarde.
I present. Chances. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Este pinta de ser un... Yo tampoco, la verdad.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl.
Bueno, nos quedamos sin Iván, ¿eh? Va a morir seguro este hombre. Va a acabar en la enfermería.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but... I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone. A single mouthful.
I'm...
Okay. Okay. Vale, experiencia. ¡Oh! Aumenta la defensa en 30. Vale. Hay que hacer secundarias. Hay que hacer putas secundarias, tío. Hay que hacer putas secundarias. Tremendo. Tremenda recompensa, Tremenda recompensa, tío. Joder, y tanto, tú. Y tanto.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Vale. Ah, por el grifo. Aquí, por cierto, me queda una opción todavía, que debe ser el New Game Plus. Yo creo. Debe ser el NG Plus. Vale, a ver, el grifo de los cojones. Vamos a ver, estaba en principio al lado de un TP. Pero vamos a pillar primero esto, porque yo tengo 100 puntos ya. Vale, me han dado un montón más de cosas. Vale. Rollo de música, esquirla de cristal, medallón. Vale. 350, madre de Dios. Vale. Joder, pero dan de 10 en 10. O sea, como tenga que conseguir 300 de verdad, va a ser una puta locura esto,
All in good time, eh?
Vale. A ver, el grifo. He oído que anda buscando un grifo, ¿verdad? Pues se nos acaba de llegar un encargo de lo que llaman Dozmare. Vale. Y es rango B. Y si hago este también, ya que estoy, tío. Vista Clara Sambreque, Ángel de la Muerte. Un mercader de Northridge ha advertido a un equipo de libertadores de la presencia de una terrífica arpía cerca del camino que discurre entre la ciudad y el bastión Norvent. Pese a que nuestros compañeros no vieron nada a recorrer las sendas y que escucharon... Vale. Podría estar bien hacer el Ángel de la Muerte, la verdad. Vamos a ver. Dozmare. Es que esta es para la historia, tío. Igual sí me interesa hacerla, Sambreque, Vista Clara. Puerto este de bastión de Norvent. Vamos a ver. Mapa de la zona. Puerta este. Pues que hay tantísimas cosas en este mapa, tío. Vale. Vamos a ver el tablón otra vez rápidamente, vamos a ver. Puerta oeste del bastión de Norvent. No este, puerta oeste. Vale. Y Vista Clara Sambreque. Vista Clara Sambreque. Vale, Sambreque esto de... Rosaria. Sambreque Meridional. Mapa de la zona. Lostwind, Valle, Prado, Vista Clara. Vale. Tenemos Northridge y tenemos la Vista Clara al lado. Vale, me interesa. Vamos para allá, Vamos para allá de una. Y Vista Clara es saliendo por aquí, ¿verdad? Vale, o sea, está por este camino. Grandote. En teoría. Ah, mira, aquí tengo una zona como que no he ido. Sacro, colina. Vale.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
A ver si lo encontramos. Igual es eso de allí. Tiene una arpía. Puede que sea esto literalmente, Vale, sí, eso estoy seguro, ¿eh? Aruna, clase C.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Vale. 27. Buena hostia. Vale, perfecto. Vamos full. $14.000, vaya hostia. Vale. Uy, a puta.
To me, boy.
Vale, está muerto. Vamos, vale, ha sido fácil esta. Ha sido fácil. Ha sido bastante fácil. Las cosas como son, no ha sido complicada.
Rest well. I know I will.
Vale. Las cosas como son, no ha sido complicado. Podría haberlo sido, pero no ha sido complicado. En absoluto, además. Así que, GG. Creo que no tenemos puntos. He puesto aquí una baliza sin querer, ¿no? Vale, sí. No tenemos puntos para una mejora, pero... No, no se le ha marcado nada en la cabeza. Vale, ahora sí, vamos al grifo. Vale. Ahora sí. Vale. Bastión de Norbent desde Lost Wing. Vale, desde Lost Wing a Norbent. Puerta oeste de Bastión de Norbent, vale. Puerta oeste del Bastión de Norbent. Esto es Northridge. Lost Wing, quiero ver el mapa, ¿vale? Puerta del viticultor, el colgado. Río Norvent. Puerta oeste del bastión de Norvent. Vale. Vale, desde el Oswin tenemos que venir para acá. De acuerdo. Camino largo, pero bueno, nos sirve. Vamos a hacer esta del grifo porque es que me apetece bastante. Además, el grifo es un personaje de los más míticos de Dragon's Dogma. Bueno, personaje, enemigo. Y quiero ver cómo Suzuki lo ha hecho en este juego. Tengo bastante gana. Vale. Esta zona a nivel de arquitectura me confunde un poco, tío. Porque es súper puto oscura. No, por aquí no, tío. Ah, es que es por arriba. Vale, vale. Era por arriba. Siempre me confundo con esta mierda. Por aquí. Me parece curioso que no te digan dónde es. Que simplemente te indiquen pistas en plan, bueno, lo vimos en la puerta de no sé dónde, échale un vistazo y no te digan el punto exacto. Porque eso invita evidentemente a la exploración. No es simplemente un check más, ¿sabes? Valle Norvent. Uy, voy con 2 ultrapociones menos. Tenía que haber pillado máximo, comprar más, pero bueno. Vamos a ver si podemos. Con el grifo. Ambrosía. Venga, hermosa. Vale, ahora por aquí. Sí. A ver, el grifo en teoría deberíamos verlo. O sea, que no debería ser pequeño, ni modesto, ni pollas, ¿sabes? Tan, 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 tan. Tararán. Puerta oeste, tiene que estar aquí.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Vale. Dozmare.
Wow.
puta. Vale. Vale, perfecto. Ha sido muy complicado, pero ha estado bien. O sea, más complicado de momento ha sido, casi diría el Arimán, el primero de todos, tío. Por el tema de la condena, que no contaba con que fuera a hacer insta-kill. Diría que el Arimán ha sido más complicado.
Something there, boy.
Coño, sigue vivo.
Could that be our man?
No tiene pinta, ¿no?
Are you all right?
You're right.
Dare say I'll survive.
También,
That
¿verdad?
griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the
La
smell
excusa
of
de
me.
mierda, Otaku, báñate.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
It's not her who sent me.
Vale, hablamos de Blackthorn. Está rayadísimo.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff if your man's as skilled as he sounds.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide short of showing him how to make the thing myself.
In that case?
I'd be much right. I've got... You send your blacksmith.
Will do.
Vale. A ver, está bien que viniese conmigo a la base, ¿no? A vivir ahí de chill, a hacer cosas para mí, en plan, no sé.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Vale. Entrar el cuero a Blackthorn. Venga. De una, vamos para allá. Pero antes de nada compramos potis que no tenemos.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And it turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, still, I'm glad you found him.
No,
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Bueno, va. A ver si es verdad, Blackthorn, porque llevas 3 años sin hacerme ropa nueva, cabrón.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted.
Vale.
Thanks, Clive.
¡Hombre, crack! ¡Vámonos! Tan, 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 tan. Vale. Interesante. O no, pero... El diseño del cinturón mata dragones. Son problemas que te permiten fabricar nuevas piezas de equipo en el martillo negro. Vale, así que hay... Bueno, este juego tiene un montón de cosas. Vale. Para fabricar... Vale, ¿qué nos pide? Electrum. Guau, ¿cómo consigo el Electrum, tío? Uf, bastante tocho esto, ¿eh?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Joder, bastante tocho, tío. El tema es dónde consigo yo Electrum. Y masa gelatinosa. Vale. A ver, da la impresión de que sean cosas de... Seguramente de Quest. Seguramente de Quest. Pero bueno. Vale, pues hecho esto, ahora sí, vamos a hablar con Vivian, que la pobre tiene que estar ya hasta los cojones de esperar. Tiene que estar hasta el coño ya de estar ahí esperando que vaya a contarme chismes. Pero Vivian, amiga, si hay misiones hay que hacerlas.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Yes.
It is not your company, but your council.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yes.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Vale. Si me clase de historia, y tanto. Venga, va. Vamos a escucharla.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
Vale.
As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Vale.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. Sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Vale.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Di que sí, crack.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The
Vale.
man who made me do all those unspeakable
Vamos a matarlo,
things.
Jill.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Así me gusta. Hálito del dragón. Cristal madre que se alza en el majestuoso sobre el monte Drustanus. Es objeto de culto de la ortodoxia cristalina. Mar ferviente, tormenta occidental.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Vale.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Vale.
Right. Let's go.
Una promesa de escarcha.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's
Joder,
been in the
el
Iron
contraste
Blood's
qué bonito,
clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Bueno, buena experiencia me dan, 105. Not bad.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Solo 45. Quiero ver un momento las habilidades de tal. El impulso tengo al máximo. Me espero un poquito más y pego este. Bueno, esto es... Espérate un momento. Esto es una habilidad pasiva. Invoca varias esferas ígneas que giran alrededor. Ah, vale, es equipable. Vale. Esto no me interesa. No me interesa entonces. Ese tampoco porque no lo estoy usando, en verdad. Tampoco no lo estoy usando. Abraza a los enemigos cercanos en un mar de llamas. Al mismo tiempo restaura la porción. Vale. Tío, este se hace muy poco daño, ¿eh? He dado la vuelta, ¿verdad? Sí. ¡Hombre! No, mírate. Hostia.
Nice try. I'm hurt.
Vale.
Fine how.
Y no muere el cabrón, ¿eh?
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Vale.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Ya ves. Bastante desastroso esto, ¿eh? Las cosas como son. Volvol. ¡Hombre!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Este imagino que tendré ya todos los alterados, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Be sure to keep clear of this hole.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Give me thunder!
Uy, la vida que no la veis, como siempre. ¡Ah! Wow. ¡Calle, perro! Vale. Dun, dun.
I still can't believe they can jump. Even these things have roots. Well done.
¡Vamos! Uf.
Press on.
Yes.
Vale. Interesante.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
¿Subo? O casi, casi.
Time to fight.
Que quiero ser una mierda, tío. ¿Cómo está tan oscuro en esta parte? Está extremadamente oscuro este juego, tío, en esta parte. Pero extremadamente oscuro. Se les ha ido un poco de las manos, yo creo, ¿eh? O sea, la oscuridad de este puto juego, tío.
Is there no other way across?
Joder.
This is going to be close.
Grande hielo.
No, let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Hay que matarlo sí o sí. Pues nada. ¡Explota!
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Este me interesaba.
I have absolutely no idea.
Este me tropeaba algo para las armas, creo, el malvavisco. Pam, para, pam. Anda, el del bosque pero ahora de fuego.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then?
Vale.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Vale.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Es Godzilla de repente, qué guay. Wow, 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 wow. Así me la nieve, hijo puta. Wow, wow. Muerto. ¡Joder! Uf. Vale. Madre del amor hermoso. Este juego es intenso as fuck, tío. Uf.
You hurt?
Just hot.
What?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Es que es una tía de hielo, claro.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Vale.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Come with me. Vale, vamos a ver. A ver qué nos cuenta la chiquilla esta.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Por ejemplo?
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Vale.
Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Nada, mandar.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
¿Te quieres pirar? Que están a punto de entrar.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down!
No se ve mal esta parte, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que está súper oscura, tío. O sea, extremadamente oscura. Vale.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Hija, cabrón. What? Lo voy a hacer es perfecto. What? ¿En serio?
Help me, boy. Well done, Togo. I'll be fine now.
Joder, me ha costado. ¿Lo quieres ir a por el grande, por favor, Clyde?
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
¿El qué?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Vale.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Vale. Vale, full vida.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll just so.
vale. Amparo de las llamas, sorbes candentes. Parapam, parapam. ¿Esto qué es, por cierto? A ver... Vale. Ah, lo incrementa, pero no pone en cuánto. Voy a probar a ponerme este. A ver si es suficientemente interesante esquivando bien. Que imagino que sí, pero... como no lo sé, vamos a probar. Vale. Sí, que hablan en español y me estaba rayando. Ojo.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
¿Qué?
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
¿Dónde vas? Este juego te va a derretir. No.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be locked that away forever. We better make this quick.
La vida. Vale. Coño, la lava.
Dummies.
Torreal le está flipando, vamos.
All right. I won't take long.
Wow, ¿qué dices? Wow. Joder. Vale, lo matamos. ¡Muere, cabrón! ¡Joder! ¡Uf! Me he quedado sin pociones, tío. Su puta madre. Madre del amor hermoso. Mamma mía.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Venga, dale.
Here. Use this.
No jodas, Jill, tía. No jodas, Jill. Ah, vale, vale, solamente para romper, ¿no? No se ha sacrificado, pero espero que no. O sea, como cada santuario esto sea un sacrificio humano, pierde el impacto. A Clive, destrúyelo.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
Mátalo, Jill.
What?
Mata a ese hijo de puta.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
¡Ole tu coño, Jill!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
¡Dios!
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
¿Qué pasa, Torgal? Se ha quedado coja, Jill, tío.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Vale.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Impresionante, la imagen. Qué maravilla.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Qué maravilla de imagen, tío. Parece un concept art. Un gran legado. Por haber proseguido el sueño de Cid. Mientras tanto...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Tengo la duda de si Joshua puede morir realmente o no puede morir al ser el Fénix y es inmortal para siempre.
Look at them all.
Pero sobre todo si Joshua se sacrifica.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Artema que está dentro de él.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
¿Saldría de él?
The crystalline
O se
dominion
quedaría...
light in the
O sea,
darkness.
moriría también, ¿sabes? Tengo la duda.
More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Okay.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons,
Bajamos, vale.
Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Seguramente.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
También, es verdad eso.
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Mientras tanto. Randela.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
Oui.
The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Hostia, la hija de puta esta.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
Vale.
Your Imperial Majesty.
¿Cómo le sabe el cabrón,
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Es que Cersei Lannister tal cual, ¿eh?
Soon.
Es exagerado lo que han mamado estos pavos de Juego de Tronos, tío.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Pero exagerado. Un instante de calma. Uf, esto huele chungo, ¿eh? Secundarias, perfecto. Ah, tengo cartas, por cierto, que no he mirado. No. Ve a la enfermería, luego voy. Antes, misiones.
And what can I do for you?
¡Ay!
Wash yourself out there.
¡Oye!
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Hostia, por fin hay cosas nuevas. Espada de platino. 5 más de la que tengo ahora mismo, la Fulmecia esta. Vale, joder, por fin me dan cosas nuevas. Era puta hora, tío.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Vale, hay que mejorar este antes, no obstante.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Vale, la mejora de platino, ¿no? Vale. 220. Vale, hay que pillarla.
And? Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Sí.
And what can I do for you?
Vale, me llevo esto. Sí, ¿no? Sí.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ah, pero pierdo vida, tú, ¿no?
Is that all?
Ahora mejor las 3, a ver si puedo, ¿eh?
What do you need? Well, Sancfordian, do you?
Vale. Espada de platino mejorada, llama, belcita y C. Y tal. Ah, vale, podía haberla mejorado sin comprarla, ¿no? Bueno.
You can thank me later.
Vale.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Vale.
You can thank me later.
Bueno, por lo menos ahora vamos con 3 de daño, que quieras que no ya salgo. Vale, hay una secundaria por aquí.
Sid, I know that when we came to...
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Lorea Náyade.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, when those shipments are late,
vale.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the... No, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
Venga, va, dale.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed,
también es un duende, tiene flores amarillas y crecen las marismas en la cara de la melancolía.
to propagate them here in the backyard. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the court.
Vale. Ok. Ok. Creo que más secundarias, ¿eh? Yes. Esa de ahí. Voy a mirar de paso si tengo alguna cacería extra nueva, que no creo, pero por si acaso vamos a mirar. No perdemos nada.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Bueno, pues a juego.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent...
Vale.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in North, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
And?
Vale.
I would. And don't let them fob you up.
Vale, ya les hemos pagado.
They said they'd give us 2 clothes.
Vale, quiero ver si hay cacerías extra, ya que estoy las miro. Sí, sí que tiene, ¿eh?
Our man in Dalamir mentioned that cookies and blood haven't been seen there.
Bof, vale, 2 más. Selet. En Rosaria, oeste de la trocha de Rinon. Y Severian. Vale. Cala de melancolía. Ah, pues este me interesa ir. O sea, vamos a ir ahora. Vale.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Y tanto.
All yours. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Vale. Clases de Vivian. Joder, todo tiene cosas nuevas, en verdad. Vale. Northridge. Esto era simplemente coger la mercería, ¿no? Espera un segundo. Vale, sí, es literalmente a la entrada. No hay que dar mucha vuelta.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some linen.
Apology, but your items... They
What?
were due to arrive on a caravan from Buckler. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully carrying all manner of spice and... Wait. You aren't thinking...
Going to find it.
Oh.
Vale. Venga. Vamos de una, no quiero perder tiempo. Sí, el puente este, ¿no?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely
But it was you who stepped in.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and
These goods are expected in Northridge.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
Yep.
Did someone from the market send you? Please, please.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have...
As I told one of your customers that you...
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Vaya hostia. Coño, vaya hostias que pega, ¿no? Vale, a la mierda. Eso falta el fanfarre, la verdad.
All right.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
Vale, interesante.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here... Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad.
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with... I've also added a few extra length free of charge.
Gracias.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Vale. Vale, podría hacer esto ahora, pero vamos primero a hacer lo otro. Lo de la guarida, venga. Vámonos. Lo de las flores tampoco sea tan complicado, en verdad, pero bueno, ya lo haremos.
Clive, sorry again for sending you.
Don't worry, I believe this.
Toma, para ti. Para ti toda la tierra, guapa.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. Speaking of which...
I don't know.
Terciopelo rojo.
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territory, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Yes.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose.
Vale. Interesante.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dress.
Vale, vamos a hacer lo de las flores. Mapamundi. La forma más fácil de llegar es por aquí. Vale, bajando por aquí, porque esto es más largo, mucho más largo, de hecho, sí. Vale, vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. Pa, 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 pam, pam. Claro, aquí no me sirve, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, igual sí, ¿no? No, no me sirve. Tiene que ser por el puente. Tiene que ser por el puto puente este, de madera. Pam, 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 pam. De hecho, voy directamente para allá. Ok, aquí estamos. Venga, duende.
All right.
Pam, 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 pam,
The size of a goblin's eye.
¿Quieres bajar de tal?
This goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Venga.
Let's try.
Venga, cámara rápido. Pam, 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 pam. Vale.
Get him.
Taratán, tan, 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 tan. Vale, flores. Pilla. Clive.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
Vale.
Something familiar about this scent.
Hay un cofre ahí también, ya que estamos.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Vale, y ahora Apamundi. Y volvemos. Tan 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 tan. Vale, hay que atravesar todo esto. Vámonos. Pa, 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 pam, pam.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
¿Cómo que te le pone el huerto, cabrón? Si me has pedido unas mierdas.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful.
Vale.
Did you have any trouble
Finding them was the easy part. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of med, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and
amigo,
them.
para el
The
hermano.
ducal healers were convinced of their properties.
Vale.
That is, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travel. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Vale, ¿pociones? ¿Pociones tochas, por favor?
And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives.
Vale. Vale, vale, interesante. Amigo. Es de base esto, ¿no? O sea, la poción igual me cura ahora más del 20%. ¿El 30, el 40? A ver. Ahora has conseguido el extracto de Loreanaya de las pociones y pociones restaurarán más vitalidad. Además, el efecto de las sales fortalecedoras, sales protectoras y para píldoras heroicas duran más tiempo. Vale, la poción me curaba 20%. $24, joder, tampoco es tanto, Tampoco es mucho más. Creí que iba a ser más, la verdad. Pero bueno. En fin, pues gente, de momento hasta aquí Final Fantasy XVI por hoy. Seguiremos con más cuando vayamos a la enfermería, que será mañana. De momento, hasta aquí.